being able to set up my teammates. So really, depending on the team that I'm playing with, I'll make the adjustment, and that's how we usually succeed.
Who would win in a one-on-one matchup, your guard or Caitlin Clark?
That would be tough. I'd give her some trouble just because my defense is so high. I literally have legend badges down the line for everything defense. So I would make it tough on her, but I'm sure she'd make it tough on me on the other end.
Anybody else you want to give a shout out to?
I just wanted to say thank you to my wife, Heather. She's definitely supported me during the year, and I'd like to thank her for that.
Thank you so much, Bishop, for joining us on NBA 2K TV, and congratulations again.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Next up is one of my favorites, the OG mode, Play Now Online.
Meet your Play Now Online MVP, Jay Off the Rip. We are so excited to welcome Jay to 2K TV. Congratulations, Jay, for winning this 2K TV award for Play Now Online. Over 3,000 wins. Congratulations. How are you feeling?
Thank you very much. I'm feeling good. I really appreciate it. I guess all that hard work paid off, you know. It's definitely a good feeling for sure.
All right, Jay, we've seen your numbers. I have to ask, I have to start with this. What's your strategy going into these games? Because you've won a lot of games out there.
Offensively, you know, I just look to definitely push the pace, you know. It all depends on what my opponent's, how he's playing defense, you know. And I just try to attack whatever he's doing. And then defensively, on-ball defense, for sure. Like, I'm always bringing that pressure, you know, just making the opponent uncomfortable. And that's really what I like to do. And that really, it causes a lot of turnovers, and I'm able to score a lot of buckets off of my defense.
I appreciate that we have someone that's focused on defense, Alexis. This is nice.
Yeah, because Chris isn't.
I'm more focused on the offensive end. Let the defense figure itself out. What makes the game mode so great to you? What do you love about Play Now Online?
I just like to compete, stuff like that. I like that you can't use the same team. You know how you have to wait 5 games before using a team. And I like playing against like tough guys. Honestly.
Is there any favorite teams or players you really like to play as in this mode?
I would say Team the Knicks. That's my favorite team to use. And I guess I would say Jalen Brunson.
All right, so you mentioned you're a Knicks fan. 10 seconds left in the game. Ball's in the Knicks' hands. Tie game. Who are you going to in this situation?
First player of the year, Jalen Brunson. Got to.
He got it up in time. Oh, yes. It's good. Are you kidding me?
Congratulations, Jay, and thank you so much for jumping on for 2K25 NBA 2K TV Awards Show.
Thank you very much. Thanks for having me. Thanks for the opportunity. For sure.
You know, I love games with high scoring outputs.
Yeah, we all know that. But do you know who had the high scoring single game of the 2024-25 regular season? Who scored a league high of 61 points?
Was it De'Aaron Fox, Nikola Jokic, Stephen Curry, or Giannis Antetokounmpo?
We know that huge performances can lead to wins in King of the Court in my team.
You know, I agree, Alexis. And this next winner continuously outperformed everyone else in my team and now takes the 2K TV award for the King of the Court. Congratulations, E-Bands.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Shot clock at 5. Tatum way outside. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And here's Curry outside Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls. And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Tatum. The kick out to Johnson. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Curry. That's good from Durant on the assist by Curry.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Curry against Johnson. Tatum a screen on Curry. Tatum with it. Uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 5.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
On the wing, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Tatum against Durant. Pass to Thompson. Curry looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Hauled in by the Kings.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. The Bulls trail by 7. Thompson outside. Shoots over Johnson. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson also skilled at finding ways to score from the interior.
Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 5.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Curry. He's scoreless. 5 on the clock. Howard with a screen on Bryant. And the basket by Curry. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings ahead, up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Olajuwon in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Lets it fly. Curry, no good. Sacramento leading by 5. Stolen by Thompson. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
And a slide play from Thompson. I mean, he's too quick. No room for distractions when he's guarding you.
Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. Bryant outside. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry against Bryant. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Pass to Olajuwon. Fires, top of the key. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Sacramento calls timeout. Here's Johnson. And here's Bryant. Back to Johnson. Tatum, a screen on Curry. Here's Johnson, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Johnson drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Bryant against Curry. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Johnson. Sacramento leading by 3. On the wing, Bryant takes a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Bryant's got 8.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Durant. There's a minute 54 left in the second. And the layup is good off the glass.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Bryant outside. Over Thompson. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Bulls trail by 4. Durant pass to Curry. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now, here's Howard. He's covered by O'Neal. Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Outside Tatum. Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Curry. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Garnett's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Now, here's Howard. Yet to see a basket. Offensive rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Bryant. It's stolen by Curry. It's Thompson, high post. The putback. Rebounded by Johnson. The Kings lead by 6. Bryant, the pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. That one no good. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. And that's turning up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Bulls trail by 6. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Kobe Bryant, also Johnson out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Durant. Outside Curry, stolen by Bryant. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 5.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Pass to Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. There's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry with it. Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Bryant outside. Shoots over Thompson. Another miss by Sacramento. Chicago trailing here. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to Garnett. He shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Tatum's got 7 points in the game. Tatum's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Durant. And here's Curry, covered by Bryant. Back to Durant. From downtown, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Garnett. Tatum's got room. Howard grabs the miss.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Johnson against Curry. Now here's Johnson, tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. It's deflected. They recover it. That shot is good by O'Neal. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Bryant against Curry. Now here's Howard. He's closely guarded. Durant for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Tatum. Over Durant. That won't go either for Tatum. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Bulls. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Durant. Howard with a screen on Johnson. Back to Durant. Shoots over Tatum. The offensive rebound. Howard. And the layup falls. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Bryant. Outside Tatum. Pass to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Durant. Now Howard. Pass to Curry. From the baseline. Again, the Bulls score.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Tatum against Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Now here's Curry. Shot blocked, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Durant for 3.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Bryant, the pass to Tatum. And he's going for the lob.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Tatum passes to Garnett. Money!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Curry. Pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Tatum. Durant, no good. Timeout call. Sacramento. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
.12 seconds left to play in the 4th. outside Tatum to tie it up. It's good! And tie game! Huge basket right there. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Thompson fires from way outside. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Now here's Curry. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry. Off target from three-point range. Curry against Bryant. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Tatum feeling it out a bit. The offensive rebound. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson passes to Howard. Curry against Johnson. Curry, he's open. O'Neal pulls it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 6.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Howard with a screen on Johnson. Thompson fires from way outside. And again, Chicago, no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Sacramento. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quick.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Timeout called, the Kings. Here's Tatum.
Turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the...
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now Sacramento starting five. They've got Bryant. Garnett is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson against Allen. Tatum wide open. He fires one. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And it's Butler missing. About a minute played so far here in the first. Kobe kicks to Johnson. George against Tatum. Got a piece of it. Paul George with the steal. And Allen launches it from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
And so sure of himself when shooting the basketball. Allen makes short work of that pull-up.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. No good on the triple. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Spurs passing it around. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark. Tatum on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Now, here's George. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Butler. It's stolen by Garnett. Pass to Johnson. Outside, Bryant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Butler. Now George. Over Shaq. George, no good. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Butler. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Butler. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Allen against Johnson. Pass to Tatum. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 7 points.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
George against Tatum. Goes up at the stripe. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Sacramento leading by 4. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Butler. Bryant against Giannis. Pass to Allen. The three from George. It's good from long range.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Kings lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. We've got Johnson. Garnett is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's Tatum in at the 3. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Back to Kobe. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
George against Tatum. George dishes to Giannis. 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Antetokounmpo. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Kings leading now by 3. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Knocks it loose. Paul George with the steal. To the paint. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
Tatum against Butler. Pass to Johnson. Back to Tatum. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Tatum's got 9.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
On the court is your high squad. It's time to...
So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 3. Giannis outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Outside Tatum. Poked away. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Bryant. And George, here we go. That puts them in the lead. George has got the lead up to 1 now for San Antonio. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for San Antonio.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Kumbo against O'Neal. Here's Butler. Butler hammering it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Bryant looking it over. Tries it from 19. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Johnson with the block. Lob pass to Garnett. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Tatum dishes to Johnson. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
13. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Jimmy Butler. Paul George is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Allen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's George, following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
The Kings trail by 3. Outside Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Giannis outside. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Allen, that's good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Garnett. Ray Allen picking up that last basket. Kings moving the ball around. Shaq kicks to Bryant. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Antetokounmpo against Garnett. And it's Giannis missing. The Kings leading. For three, Kobe. And another three for Sacramento.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Now, here is George. He's got 7. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's the floater. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Giannis passes to Butler. There's the lob at the Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Outside, Kobe. Paul George with the steal. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal. But that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Now here's Johnson. Still without a basket. Pass to Bryant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis inside. Defended by Garnett. Allen for 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kobe kicks to Tatum. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Butler. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
My goodness, Jimmy Butler is so explosive. Half-court transition, it doesn't matter where it is.
Tatum against Butler. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Sacramento. We witnessed him delivering us. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 1-point game. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Garnett is out there with Tatum. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at shooting guard. Johnson, the pass to Tatum. They get a hand on it. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Allen for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Bryant. Johnson with a screen on Butler. And Bryant wide open. He shoots on the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Butler finds George. And now here comes Kobe leading the break. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Allen in the post. Tatum on him. Outside, George. Pass to Butler. On the wing, Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Giannis against Tatum. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Garnett. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
The Kings trailing, pass to Tatum. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
So it's the Spurs now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Antetokounmpo kicks to Allen. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Giannis outside. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Timeout, Sacramento. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. Let's see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected from deep three-point land. The shot, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Tatum, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And he does get the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Timeout, Sacramento. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
There's 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
14 foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And here's Tatum for 3. That shot misses. And so it's San Antonio with the win. Probably.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Wembanyama. Draymond Green is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Allen against Green. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a tough one there from Draymond Green. As tough as they come.
Outside Butler. Some room here for George. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. They get it again. Gilmore misses the layup.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Allen can't get it to go. Now the Warriors with it. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pippen, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Allen. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Green. There's a minute 59 left in the first. That gives them the lead.
Oh, that jumper's so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
On offense, here is San Antonio, trailing by 2. George outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Wembanyama, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So he comes up empty at the line. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Outside Wembanyama, down low. Here's Gilmore. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, August Gilmore, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. hand here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Oh, there's the alley. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Pass to Pippen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Now, there are troublemakers out on the court, and Jimmy Butler is one of them, and I mean that as a compliment.
Jimmy Butler taking shoot shots.
And he drops him first.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
Butler hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The Warriors leading. Here's Pippen. From deep, Wembanyama counted from distance.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Antetokounmpo finds Butler. 27 seconds left to play in the first. For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Both good from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time. Makes his selection just...
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Butler, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center, filling out the middle. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Green. Here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Antetokounmpo outside. George outside. Pass to Allen. Butler on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Warriors lead by 5. Wembanyama with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Wembanyama down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Allen can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Back to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Over on Antetokounmpo. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, shot making, play making. Wembanyama can do it all offensively.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. George passes to Butler. The three is up. Warriors with the rebound. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now. And the basket by Pippen.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Spurs trail by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside Wembanyama. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. The fadeaway. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And he lobs it up top. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Warriors lead by 10. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
First one falls for him.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Allen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
George outside. The 3-ball. Drains the triple.
And George, a volume three-point shooter, he possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And he lays it up and in.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The Warriors lead by 9. And so in the game for the Warriors, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Green. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
George with it. Antetokounmpo up top, covered by Wembanyama, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Butler. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Spurs trail by 10. George for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Green. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Spurs trail by 10. George outside. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. George's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Spurs trail by 12. Outside Butler. And George launches it from deep. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Green. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Green's got 5 now.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
Outside Butler. Pass to George to win the run. Gets the 3 ball to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's George. And here's Butler. Green covering. From deep three-point land. The Warriors pull it in. Gilmore's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. George defending. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen from the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Paul George.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 3.
3 shots. 3 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Now Antetokounmpo launches a 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Get up, get ready.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got George, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Allen in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Warriors lead by 16. Pippen, pass to Green. Oh, they get a hand on it. Allen outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Green. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Spurs trail by 13. Now here's George. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with some nice D.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Appreciate the report, Allie. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now here's George, guarded closely. Left side, Butler. 5 to shoot. For 3, Allen. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Pass to Green. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Warriors.
How huge to have a big on the floor who can see the entirety of the court. The ball doesn't stop with Draymond Green.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Green. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Outside, Green. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter here. The shot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Green with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Wembanyama. And again, no good by Golden State. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Allen, the pass to Butler. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Allen. San Antonio again can't hit. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.